Have you changed your stream hours? Not really. All right. Now we're fine. Pog. And then let's take this over here. Admittedly, sometimes I go live earlier than others. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I go live about a half an hour earlier. But, meh. It's like, well, do I have anything to really do right now to kill for a half an hour? No, not really. It's like I could do something and just go live. Okay, that's fine. My schedule says I'm live at 2 o'clock, and that will be true. That is absolutely true. Getting any snow yet? I've actually had snow out the old window here pretty much all month, surprisingly. Haven't had that in like years and years and years. All right. So play. Starting off with an easy-ish kind of game. Admittedly, one which I'm not supposed to murder someone in. Now, I like Santee hanging around, which means if I win another rated game, that's going to change. And I would like it not to change. I want to stay around 8Q for a little while. So I'm fairly certain my YouTube's channel doesn't have a lot of 8Q-ish content on it. Double checking that really quickly. When's the last time I've done that? Let's see. 1 done, 1Q, 4 done. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? 1 done, 5 done basics. It's been over a month. Yeah, 9Q basics, November 28th was the last time I saw this level on my channel. So this week is probably going to be... We'll probably be somewhere around there. Tinkin. Oh, I just messed up all my stuff. That goes there, that goes there. Cool. Alrighty then, so let's put up a custom game, we will. 1033, not ranked. And let's go to this and that. Omega Fluff has been following for 6 years, 10 days, and 18 hours. Ooh. Nice bit of followage there. I certainly approve. I don't know about you. All right, got ourselves Dakiri. Brand new account. Always a little bit sus. But looks like they play mostly unranked, and that is a lot of losses, sir. But all right, let's see what he wants to do. Oh, I need music. Chat, I almost played a game without music. Jazz Up Cafe. Absolutely. All right. That was easy. So enclosure, block extend. Ray Frost, 10 years. Nice, nice. Greetings, Sunday days. Doing all right. Go ahead and make some territory between these two stones. All right. He's backing off. That's no problem there. We can go on the inside, the outside, the enclosing side. Or we can attach. Does he know the variations? We're not going to attach to the 9Q. That's just rude. I mean, I considered it. Don't get me wrong. I thought about playing it, but at the end of the day, I just wasn't feeling very attached to the idea. Yep. Thank you for the bit there, Omega Fluff. I know. So I don't want to play the same thing that he's playing, because that means anything I do to him, he can do to me. So I'm either going to go high, just to change the positions or up a little bit, or I could go in. In is certainly an interesting idea. Yeah, I'll go ahead and settle. I got Sente. Alrighty then. Last enclosure. Way too slow a move, R8 is. Very, very slow. I would be very disappointed if this was a student of mine. I'd be like, why are you playing that move? Why are you playing that move? Now here, I'd be tempted to play away right now. Not because you should, but because since this is so passive, if I play away, do they have it in them to actually attack me? Set of R8? Good question. So, instead of R8, they could have played here. These would be the easy moves. No, that's not an easy move. You could attach a G4, but it's not an easy move. Do I have control over this? Sorry, thought process. I don't think I do. Activity, maybe elements control center? I wonder what that does. Hey, you. Oh, okay. Not what I thought it was. There is something I'm looking for right now. While I'm waiting on them to decide where to play. Doesn't look like I have the ability to do it here. That's okay. That means. Man, I really am starting to get to like feel the need for another monitor. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't actually play. Holy crap. Sorry. My bad. All right, that and that. Okay. So I need to put that somewhere. Where's that going to go? Maybe that goes here. That goes... Okay, that's just... I'm going to have to remember to hit it. Oh, I'm right. I'm actually out of screen space for what I need to display. That's crazy. There, it's fine. A bit passive there, too. I'm going to kick. And then I'm going to approach or extend. Okay. That's fine. They want to play that way. I will ask a simple question then. Can I kill your stone? They said no. Unfortunate. But I still got the really big move in. I still got... This is a jumpy jump. I don't completely hate K17, but I'd rather have K17 be at H17 to be more aggressive. Because it's not like this is uninvadable now. It's a 3 space. It's invadable. The minute you go beyond 2, it is what it is. Right? So if you're going to leave an invasion point behind, why not go all the way? I dislike that as well. Very, very passive moves here. So I am under the impression that if we are going to have any kind of interesting little kerfuffling going on in the middle of the board, it seems like it's going to fall upon me in order to do the kerfuffling. So, okay. Let's do some kerfuffling. Keep low stones low, because we did corner, 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 side, 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 side. Which means it is now up to the middle of the board. In the middle of the board. Tell you what, I'll keep it not as aggressive as I could. Bam. Into the middle I go. What will they do next? Another question. Are they usually so passive, or is it because they're playing me? Literally last game they played. Let's go look at it. I'm seeing more aggressive moves on top of the board already. Maybe that was a one-off. Maybe that was a one-off. Nope. It seems to be when they're playing normally, they are in point of fact playing more aggressively. All right, so probably slightly more passive because they know who they're playing. Can I have your corner? Then let's attack you. Do a little bit of a distraction, shall we say. And now, gonna take some pointy points. A lot of pointy points. Putting a little bit of pressure on the group too. Last couple of moves were a bit more aggressive than I'd usually do against a 9Q. That's true. I freely admit it. But, you know, I didn't want to play more aggressively. It's just, I couldn't get the smell of victim out of my nose, you know? Had to do something about it. I'm sure y'all understand. Y'all understand. All right, it looks like there could be something, dare I say. Are they going to connect? Are they not going to connect? Do we get to cap? What's going on? Okay. They want me to cut them. I will cut you. Let's see what's going on now. Instantly retreating. Yeah. Are you in chat? Are you in chat, Mr. Dakiri? It's okay. You can say that you are. I do want to warn you, if you are playing stronger opponents on a regular basis, you shouldn't adjust how you play. You don't get as much from that. As I've said repeatedly on here, that's one of the things that a lot of teachers have to struggle with in the first lessons with a new student. It's getting them to play like they normally do. So what they normally play can be, you know, properly evaluated and critiqued. So I think challenge yourself to kill stronger opponents. Well, don't challenge yourself to kill stronger opponents, but if a stronger opponent leaves a weakness and you think that weakness, you know, is a weakness, you should just see how you can take advantage of said weakness. You know? The only way to improve is to push yourself. For if you do not push yourself, I will. Oh, don't. Let's, Did you really have to bring that up, sir? Did you? Because if you bring that up, we're gonna have to talk about the coin. And I don't want to talk about the coin. That is entirely too depressing. You didn't know? You didn't hear? Yeah, exactly. The rug pull. I mean, I'm not. Some people might be surprised to hear that I am not that individual's biggest fan. But even I wouldn't have said. I wouldn't have bet my money on, like, him just blatantly scamming his supporters. Ugh. At least not that blazant, not that, like, blatantly, you know? But learn something new every day, I guess. Learn something new all the time, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So it looks like this is the game. This is the game, chat. I think I'm ahead. I feel reasonably confident. I mean, I don't think. Can I kill the invasion? There. I think so.
10、9、8、7。
I think so. I am mostly certain that I can kill the invasion. No reading. No worries. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm not sure it's dead. Lessons? No, I always start off with a more of a basics game at the DDK level. So some of the lower ranked players have content that's, you know, for them. Now, we could just do this one. I think this one's fine.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2。
Should be fine. It should be fine. It's not a problem, man. Yeah. Yes, for those of you who are progressing at your own pace. Precisely. So this is dead. But I think I need to push now. And then throw in. And then we should be fine. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Not sure if this is the best way of doing this, but it is a way of doing this, and I did it this way. I think we can just play here. He drops down. No, if I play here, he drops down. Maybe I play this one.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2。
It's probably fine. Yeah, the throw in immediate I think was bad. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. I mean, come on. Do you think I would misread a life and death problem versus a 9Q? I mean, come on. Come on, I'm going. You really think I'd do that? You don't, right, chat? You don't, right, chat? Chat.
You don't actually think I would do that, do you? Do you? Do you?
Yes, that's also true. It's not misreading. I'm giving them a chance. See, they're dead. What I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you? Did you doubt me, chat? Did you doubt me even for a minute? Be honest. Just 53 seconds. Okay. I don't even mind. But YouTube didn't doubt me. You take that back? What, you think YouTube doubted me too? YouTube hasn't been around for 10 years? I mean, yeah. I didn't say they would be wrong to not doubt me. Clearly, there'd be reasons to. Do, 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 do. They can, like, you know, do some stuff. But yeah, very unfortunate. They got a game, but they're just kind of... I joined YouTube chat just to correct them, but I don't see that anyone posted anything. Exactly. Exactly. It's okay, though. A couple of more endgame moves, and then that's it. Nah, people are there. I get some happy little viewers on the YouTubes. And take. Okay. Nope. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Probably fine. One's probably fine. No problemos. They got some push, some second line. A18's pretty large, but I think I am going to be getting that one. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Got this one technically. Because of Ziatar. Ooh, I don't... See, they could have gone here instead. Reverse Sente, right? Because you go here into here. And then if I try to go here, they can go there and kill me. So it would have been... not very great. Waiting for the 6th Dan game? There will be. It's just on Mondays. I always start nice and low. That way the non-Dan players can also get quite a bit out of the game. Or out of the stream, rather. So first we do a little bit of a DDK game. Then I might be doing... I might do a 5Q game after this. Or maybe I'll go straight to Dan level. Haven't quite decided yet. What I really need to do is a 7 Dan basics game, though. I haven't actually played on basic, man, in quite some time. And they are still chilling at 7 Dan. So we could try a... I could flip to Fox immediately because of it's still so early. And try to get in a 7 Dan basics game. I might be a little bit... rusty at the old 7 Dan basics. But yeah, we can go ahead and give that a shot. Well, I try as hard as I can to stay basics at the 7 Dan level. I try my best. By the way, I'm now all one group. Flex, dab. Congratulations, me. Last move of game. Passu.
Passen. Tote Steine entfernen.
Go Tote Stein. It's my favorite Stein.
Gewonnen.
And we gewonnen. All right, so way too passive of a game.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
Way, way, way too passive of a game. Like, this is fine, 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 fine. Not fine, but not the worst. Not even Sente. You want to definitely hit your, like I mentioned, anything here would be fine. You could go here, 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 here. You could go over in here if you wanted to try to do some stuff that way. You can just go and preemptively take something around 7 instead of defending the 3-3. A lot of options. None of them sadly were played. Not the worst. Trying to build is fine. Losing Sente while trying to build, not so fine. Because you could extend and build up your stuff. Or you could go down, do something there. Unfortunately, did none of these amazing things. And then from here, it's just a slow decline into insanity. Taking this fight is a must. Because honestly, the stone's dead. Where the heck is it going to go? This way? To where? So I was just kind of curious to see if they were backing down from everything, and unfortunately they were. That was the last chance. Unfortunate indeed. Now YouTube, or not YouTube, sorry, Twitch. I do wish to apologize, but I am now running 30-second ads every hour. That way when we get rated, they don't always disappear immediately by getting hit in the face with, an ad. So while I'm setting up on Fox, I will see y'all in a minute. Or 30 seconds, actually. I will be seeing y'all for 30 seconds. And yes, pre-rolls are now disabled. For a little bit. Alright. Tell us all the secrets now? Let's see, Dwyrin, can you do a theoretical overview of the order of moves in Endgame, like double Sente, reverse Sente, how to rank possible moves in urgency? Nope. No, I could not. Playing the ones that are big are probably good. Yeah, that's all I got. Not trying to be like a jerk or anything. It's just that's not where I focus. So yeah, my endgame's bad. That's why when I eventually do wind up doing a endgame book, it's going to be interesting. There we go. Let's see. I am making sure. Okay, making sure that those ads are done. That was 30 seconds, right? All right, then. So yeah, we're 7 done on the basic account. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get a game. Nah. Shouldn't be concerned. Is it too... Uh-oh. Is it still too late for 7-dan games? Not even getting a nibble. Not even... Oh. Aw. 6-dan. 6-dan is not 7-dan. I do not in point of fact reuse. I don't want to... I'm looking for a basic game at 7-dan. Looking for a basic 7. Do. Frowny face. Yeah. Not gonna work, it looks like. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. No games for you. Do. Do. Nothing. Looks like there's no chance. No, don't hum that. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, sorry. Yeah, gotta be careful. Nintendo is very litigious. Yeah, yeah, we can't get a game right now. That's the downside of, streaming at my regular times. Asia's gone, sleepy sleep. So getting a 7-dan game and above from between now until like 7:30 p.m. my time, so in about 5.5 hours from now, it is a little bit difficult. It is a bit more difficult, for sure. But all right, no problem. Can't do that. So the question is, do I want to get another mid-range SDK game on ye old OGS or keep done playing on Fox? I think it's feeling like a Dawn day. It's feeling a bit like a Dawn day, I think. Ooh, we have Twitch saying Fox and OGS on YouTube. All right, we've got a few for OGS. We'll do an OGS one, sure. I can give the crowd what it wants. No problems there. Though, maybe a slight problem now that my other account is 1-dan.
Trying to get a 5Q game is gonna be a little tough.
Oh, wait. Are you really 4Q? Are you really 4Q? He plays a lot of games. Like a staggering amount, but it's relevant because he's gone. Create a game. Minimum, I will say 4 to 3. That's about the range I'm looking for. And I will be, 4 to 3Q. Create a game. 2Q with 10 sec. Oh, 13. That's all wrong. That's all sorts of wrong. You said it's a 5, not 4? 5, 4 are the same thing. They're the same thing. I meant 5Q. I meant 5. Or 54. Greetings, Nazumi8. As well as Peter on the good old YouTubes. Walrus. Hello to you as well. Wow. I don't know why. I read that as degen for a minute. Your brains work in mysterious ways, chat. What can I say? You're usually 69Q. Nice solid number. All right. I will do 4434 to battle his 4434. What does he have in mind, though? Does he have in mind for an enclosure? A framework? Just a Jiseki? Is he settling? Is he going to hit my... Oh, he can't hit my 3-3. All right, so he wants me to attack this and have fun with that. Could. I don't have to, but we could. For now, I can keep playing pinkies up. No need to get all bogged down in crazy fighting. Now, here I really do like the back off star point. I probably play it slightly too much, though. But he's like playing for territory, right? So it kind of makes more sense to go high. I could try to out territory his territory. Or I could just be like, you know what? All right, I'm just going to play here then. Like, it makes sense. I think if you played high here, I'd be tempted to play low, because then he's more of an influential kind of thing. Really? So I'm going to have first strike against this one stone? Okay. Unless we pincer. Do we pincer? Do we pincer? We could. Nah, I'll take Sentai off this variation and then play on bottom. And... Bop! Ooh, I have to show you a game after this real quick. Oh, I gotta show you a game. Uh-huh, yeah. Right. So here we either kick pincer or just pincer. I'll go with the kick pincer. It's an oldie but a goodie. How do you decide between kick pincer and just pincering? Well, if you just pincer, they'll probably settle. If you kick pincer, you're probably getting into potentially more of a fight. So it really just depends on what kind of, how you want to, you know, continue the game, really. Do. And now they must away. Now, I always like this move. The AI does not. Now, that's not going to stop me from playing it. It's just fun to take note. Why do I like this move? Glad you asked. If I play away right now, and I am, and he's like, I'm going to kill you, I can be like, are you really? And if he says, yes, you are dead, then he is regretfully mistaken. This is now a dead group. So because this, because defended, this variation doesn't work. True story. True story. Now, I want to attack, but my little guy, he's not up to it right now. So, there you go. Nice and simple, chat. However, it also stands to reason from that variation you wouldn't want to play here. Because now there's some other things you have to read. Like, oh yeah, there's like, if I play here, there's this one. And then, oh crap, yeah, that's not gonna work. And now, so we're gonna do this one, I guess. Maybe, possibly. So kind of gotta be careful. Am I under attack? I will settle. Huh. Okay. I am settled. Now, where is he going? Where is he going? He can play there, apparently. Okay. I will respond. Well, it's not really a submissive extend. It keeps Sente. Because if he plays here into here, I've already fixed myself and he has to go back and fix anyway. At that point, I'd be tempted to play here. So it's fine. If anything, I'm surprised since he played here, he didn't try to Hane. Okay. There are a few moves to play. Move number 1, do the extension. Why not? He'll pincer the top. He has to. So I can get a fight going on top of the board. Or I can circle back to idea numero dos and do a shoulder hit here to try to isolate my little friend in the center of the board. Either of these are fine. B12. You want to just do an invasion? Ew. I don't like it. Why am I fighting over here when there's like, I can poke at this, the top is completely is a thing. All right. Yeah, all right, just to settle. It's a bit boring. Gonna extend more. Because I have Sente. I play big move.
Me, Sente, me play big move.
Okay. I damage my stone. I will respond once. 10 gun is never boring. It is definitely an interesting one there, Morganall. You are true. That is very truing. How's your Go lately there, Morganall? I forget if you are still playing Go. Will you play Ducks today? I'm not sure. I haven't played Ducks in a while. That is certainly a possibility. Do I cut through here? I do not see a reason not to. I suck at Go and want to quit. Okay. Okay. Taking breaks is certainly fine. I see Mr. P-Dubs tried to put in something with the T word in it. So my auto mod smacked you. I own physical copies of both your books. Appreciate all in your... Oh, I'm glad you got them. I know they're very useful to you, too. Hope you got something out of the books. Yep, the one rule.
It is the one rule to rule them all.
The T word is Tengen. If you type it in chat, things happen to you. Yeah, mods are allowed to use it. You feel discriminated? Yeah, Omega Fluff wants wants the sword. I don't give the sword to just anybody. Nope. Automod will time out the admin as well. Interesting. Pandolin with the 7-month resub. Sorry, you still don't have audio cues for that. So let me just say, thank you for the 7-month resub. There you go. So here, there's a cutting point. Do I want to take it? And is the answer yes, yes, absolutely yes, or you bet your booty yes? I mean, it's the only weak thing on the board right now. I can't think of anything else I would want to play other than that cut. Bop! Now, the cut is very complicated. First thing you have to read out is whether or not the ladder works. And instantly you find out that it does not work for black, so we're okay, and we can play it. I want ducks that can't log on to the server. Yeah, I heard that, like, you can't register on there anymore. I haven't actually tried to log on to the duck server. I assume we can still log on if we already have an account. But yeah, they're like, no, you cannot make a no account. And we extend. Now they must decide where we are going. There's a lot of options here. You got some Atari into some surround in. Got some ladder in. Now, I could play here anyway. But I won't. So you could be like, yeah, sure, we'll play here. Why not, right? What's the worst that could happen, right? Okay. Hane begets Hane. Now they're going to have to be a little bit careful here. There is danger afoot. Dar be danger here. Ha ha. Seems more dangerous for white stones. Does it really? Are you sure? So right now, I'm in more trouble than my opponent is? I would disagree with that, boy. I think he is the one that wants me not to murder him right now. All right, can we do it one more time? Nope. Dun dun da da dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun da 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 dun dun. I wanna play a thing, but it's not YouTube friendly, so I can't. Okay. Now, there's that move that I wanted earlier again. We're going to play very gently. Is even humming it YouTube friendly? I think it's, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But if I was to start playing like... If I was to start playing that, then I think I would get a frowny face on YouTube. So I'm pretty sure that's not... I'm pretty sure that's not copyright free. I'm good with it on... it's completely good on Twitch. I have surrounded you, sir. Have at thee, foul knave. I will poke and cut him through.
We're gonna gut you like a fish, understand?
Let's be peaceful and win by 0.5. We could be peaceful and win by 0.5. Alternatively, I could be looking at... yeah, you see that? Because, oh yeah, we could do that. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, because he can't do that. No, he can't do that. He'd be dead.
He doesn't know.
La 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 la. I don't give away 15 points in Endgame, Mr. P-Dubs. Or count, actually. Sorry, I don't give away 19.5 points away in Endgame there, Mr. P-Dubs. Bring out the war drums. I can't bring out the war drums. War drums aren't YouTube safe. I'm sorry. I know what you're gonna do. Now that inherently is not Sente. I know what he wants to do, but I'm also kind of curious to see if he'll go through with it. Do you see the issue here though, chat? Like if I play here, imagine a push, a block, a cut, an Atari down. Then he does this one. You see? You see? You see? Now the only problem with that, and it's a bit of a problem, is I've got this one first to defend in Sente. So he shouldn't be able to cut me. But yeah, if I had played here, this was probably going to be like the solution. Now, it's probable that it wouldn't really matter because we just turn around and murder this at the expense of our corner. But I would rather not have to deal with that ever. So I'm just going to defend this. It's not going to be a thing that he can think about. And then we'll go about our merry little way. See? Don't have to worry about it. No suddenly black being splattered all over the board. But I think that's what he was going for. Do 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 do. I'm under attack. I don't like being under attack. I don't think this is the right time to try to attack me. Why do I say that, you might wonder? Well, because now that we've solidified everything here, what's his answer to this move? It better not be this. Right? What's his answer to that poke? Makes you wonder. This group is not safe, but he's going for a reduction. So he must be assuming that he took a little bit of a loss in these exchanges. And I think he's right. The top is pretty big. My corner's pretty big. And I got an okay bottom area. He's got this corner and this corner. So he's trying to take more territory, which I understand. I get. It's understandable as to why he wants to do that. I am not going to imply that it is not. Yeah, so the attack I could ignore, for starters. That's problem number one. It will be Gote because I'm alive right now. That is also problem number two. And I have to admit, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can kill this. Tell you what I'll do. I will defend once, only once. Just once. You ever get the feeling like you're watching someone like die?
Yoyomi.
Byoyomi. This is difficult because there are moves that I want to play naturally to avoid just basic simple things. Like, hey, Go is a surrounding game. I'd rather not be surrounded right now, so I'm going to come out. But if I do that, I'm starting to poke at all of his cutting points.
7、6、
So
5、4、3、2、1。
it's an issue. Like, this is slowly turning into a possible huge murder because all of this right now has got very tenuous connections. Like a 2-space, it can be cut. Small knight can be cut. Large knight can be cut. I'm backing off. Backing off, chat. We are not going to go for kills. For there is no need. If you let basics enter your heart, chat, there's no need for violence. There's no need to kill. Just accept basics. All right, what are we gonna do? 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 He Atari. He did Atari.
8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
I wasn't sure where to play, so I just played an endgame move. It's fine. I think it's actually Sentai, though, to be honest, because if I play here and he drops down and I play here, it opens up this one. This actually might be Sentai. What do I actually want to do? Maybe play here? So we can't go under? So yeah, I'm confident that what I have is bigger than his. Just for the record, I'm talking about territory. Just so there's no ambiguity there at all. Just so we're all on the same page. Exactly. That's why I had to point that out. I didn't want any misunderstandings. Yes, my southern territory. Because all I gotta do is make up the right hand side for what he has here, right? Right. And I think it's fine. Now, are you gonna see? The thing is, I'm pretty sure this is dead. Because again, what is his answer here? I do not think he can actually defend it. So this is dead. 100% it's dead if I hit him. Like, it's not even a question. It's just dead. Because there's nowhere for it to go, especially after this. You might be like, well, if you cut this off, maybe, you know, this was a fourth line, so there's like some third line stuff. Maybe you could do something and just give up the 3 stones instead. No, here it's dead. I do not have I don't have the ability to put exclamation marks in YouTube chat. Sorry. I don't think I do anyway. Maybe I can. Maybe I can put Nightbot in my YouTube chat. I'm not really sure how that works. Because there's not just like one channel chat. There's... Yeah, it might be possible. I don't know. Please connect. Don't let me kill you. Defend yourself not at your own peril. What are you thinking? You've literally just got to play this. Only move playable. Well, maybe here, but that's a weird one. Like, that technically works too. Though, it works in the weirdest way, right? Like, if he defends here, now I know you're in chat. Now I know you're in chat. I know you're in chat. I now know you've been listening the entire time because you just purposely defended in what I just said was the weirdest way possible. Still poking you.
10
Oh,
9
did I?
8
Are you on drugs? Sir? Friend? Sir friend? If he connects that, he just died. What? Why? No.
10
No, I don't have to kill you. I don't have to kill you. You can't make me. You can't make me. Nope, can't make me. I'm oath bound not to kill him. True.
We have sworn an oath to the old gods. They are listening. They know that which we will not do is that which won't be done.
Don't call me a Q. I'm just thinking. Qs don't think. Checkmate.
You really shouldn't say things like that when almost all of your audience are Qs.
They know they don't think. It's fine. I'm not telling them anything they don't already know. Right, Q's? Right? You know that, right? Yeah, you know that. I'm kidding. You can think, Q's. I'm kidding. You can think. Do. Hurt yourself doing that thinking thing. Yeah. People do that too much sometimes. Gotta be careful. Dangerous. Should come with some kind of warning. A headache with pictures? Yep. True. As a DDK, I think twice as less as the thinking I already don't do. Oh, okay. I'm a Q because I always ask myself, what would Dwyrin do? And then I throw. Well, for you to do that, you would have had to have been ahead at some point. Sorry. I kid Omega Fluff. Okay. Let's do some more Endgame. But no, I'm sure you're doing fine, Omega Fluff. I'm sure you're doing just fine, Daddy-o. I'm sure you're doing fine. It's all good. You know violence is not allowed on YouTube, right? Well, it is. You just have to specify that your video is violent. No, yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, when you upload a video, there's like a little checklist of things that like appear in it. And if it's violent, you just gotta be like, check. And then you're good. It just will, impact your ad revenue, potentially. That's all. Other than that, you're fine. All right, so the take here, I think, is bag. I think this is bag 2. Did you do that? No, I've never uploaded a violent video. Well, I mean, I've uploaded like Diablo stuff. Which I will always remain proud of. I rather liked my Diablo stuff. If I must admit, and I do, miss. Because like there was like Diablo 3, right? 121,000. That is a pretty good performing thing.
10、9、8、7、
Trying to do the thing here.
2、1。 1
What was my last
Noch
move?
2 Perioden.
What was my last move? Oh, the pokey. Okay, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
10 9
Oh, for the love of...
8
We're fine. It's all good. What? You can't do that. Murder Monday is an ironic title. No, Murder Monday is on YouTube. Those video... Oh. No, those aren't violent. Those aren't violent. The little puppy dog video. They're like little bow wow. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Murder Monday, Schmurder Monday. It's it's fine. And poke. I'm on YouTube. Is this Murder Monday? No. I upload a Murder Monday, but I usually stream basics. Is that confusing? It is confusing, and I apologize for that. But that's just kind of the way things turned out. Bloodiest game of the year can be violent. I mean, the stones don't have feelings. Does it really count as violence? Looks like he's thinking about some endgame stuff. Fairly sure that I'm ahead. Now all the stone people's... No, all the stone people are eating Cheetos. They're not going to unsubscribe. Don't worry about it. Can I play here? This is a greedy decision. Tell you what, I'll just play here. False information like the 3-3 isn't the greatest move ever. It isn't the greatest. It isn't the greatest move ever. And most of the people who play it are misusing it. Ah! One of the greatest misconceptions of today's Go is the idea that influence is bad. Poke. Oh yeah, I poked you. Poked you right in the poker. It's bad because you're playing against a strong AI? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Influence is pretty good. No, not everything is bad when you play against a strong AI. I mean, you're going to lose every game, but doesn't mean that every move that you played was bad. You can play good moves against a strong AI. It's just not going to matter because it's going to win no matter what. When you're playing against a strong AI, you could be playing anything really. Try to play all the top moves. Try to play all the first line moves. It's just not going to matter. You're going to lose. That's all. And that's, you know, you kind of accept that and be like, yeah, okay, that's a thing. Yep, that happened. So now what? Like now, I don't know. G2.
10
What if I said
Cute.
G3? Dun dun dun. There's no difference between G2 and no, sorry, not G3. I meant. Oh, you did say G2. Sorry, there's no difference between H2 and G2. I can talk. I gooder with words. I are the goodest with the words. How many handicap stones do current strongest players need against the newest AI? I have no idea what the newest AI is, and I don't think professionals are playing against the newest AI regularly enough to figure that out. Probably, yes, I don't know. Probably 2 or 3. It is very difficult for humans to keep up with the calculations. It's like, this move was worth 1 point, and yours was worth 0.8. And then that spread over 200 moves makes for a lost game. But of course, you know, the human's not going to just sit there and try to, like, accept the loss. They're going to... They will invariably try to do something about it. But that usually increases the loss. All right. After this, we are definitely playing some Dawn players on the Foxies. Yeah, there's probably some weaknesses in the AI still, no doubt.
Passen.
Thank you for the bit there, Unreal.
Passen. Tote Steine entfernen.
And we Totesteined again. So yeah, we're once again ahead by about 30.
Gewonnen.
About 30 point. So what happened in this game?
Besprechung gestartet.
Once again, it kind of felt rather passive, didn't it, chat? Like both this player and last player, it kind of sort of feels like both players knew who they were playing. So I suspect, once again, if I go into their previous game, I'll see more aggressive moves. Avalanche is definitely a more aggressive move. That's very fighty. Yeah, looks like there's a lot more fighting going on. Yeah, definitely a lot more fighting going on. So here, didn't have a lot of fighting going on. Even when I created like a group here to attack, didn't really get attacked. There was a shoulder hit here, but they instantly backed off, right? They didn't try to go for some kind of attack on my 2 stones, which would have been a better use of this result. Like you're splitting, you're capping, and now we're attacking. Right? Instead, again, a lot of back-offs. Here, mostly the same. Like, they got the turn here. Not seeing, like, any kind of attempt to split the thing off. A poke on my shape in general. They got one attack here. which is an invasion. But even here, it's like, well, what if you poked in? Maybe do an Atari into an Atari. Try disconnect. Reattack the group, you know? Any kind of little thing there. But instead, I just kind of got all the territory, and yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Like, I'm ahead, and that's it. And I have no idea what this was, besides death. This was death. So, I think I don't know. Because this is the kind of thing that I'm trying to avoid right now, you know? I am trying to avoid getting games on OGS where people completely change how they're playing because they know they're playing a stronger opponent. Because I feel that doesn't help anyone, you know? Ad, by the way. So let's go to Fox. On Fox, I will admit, they will play more aggressively. And I think there's a really good chance you'll get a lot more out of these games. I had to relog into this account because I have a lesson later. And let's switch over to here. Why show the pseudo on stream? I can't keep it hidden. I could be like, ooh, I want to cover up my name. But if I'm playing live, they'll be like, nope, found the game. Not a lot of games it could be on Fox, right? Or on OGS. All right, so let's go with a, 5-dan game? I think Ray Ray is currently 5. All right. It looks like Raiden is ranking up because, obviously. But yeah, only thing that I can do to avoid the nickname being shown is the times where I create a brand new account. I record an entire series before the first game is uploaded to YouTube. How I'll better in Go? I think you're asking for how to improve in Go.
Start to play.
To that, I would need to know what your rank currently is
Start
to give you some kind of idea on what you need to work on. Trying to find someone who's middle of the rank to maybe a bit higher to play against. Sus win streak. Yeah, it was trying to double rank for a minute. And then it failed.
Start to play.
I will have 1 or 2 attempts to double rank off of 5 again this year. The answer isn't always shape. For example, at 1Q, I think it's Sente. 1Q into down level
Start to play.
is Sente rather than shape. Preferably, hopefully. DDK, it's usually big moves and cutting points. 9 to 5s are usually... 9 to 5s are usually definitely shape. But there isn't a one-size-fit-all.
Start to play.
Wonderful thing about Go, perfect, 10 and 10. Great thing about Go is there's a lot of different like parts to it, so you've got various things that could be better or worse from player to player, and they'll be the same rank. All right, so I'm going to close. Thank you for you, it was aggression. You kept wanting to back off and play other moves when you joined for the thing. That was kind of a big thing. Snowing outside your window in Australia? Well, it's actually, I do have a lot of, oh my God, that's bright. Freshly fallen snow. Holy Christ, that just burned my eyeballs out of my head. Yep, I'm seeing colors. I do, in fact, have a bunch of snow out there. I've had it all month. It's probably been about 5 or 6 years before since I've last saw that. Ooh, passive. Oh my God, sir, are you in chat too? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. All right, that isn't Sente, obviously. So I'll fix over here, I guess. Make sure he can't take a big approach move on me, because approach move on me would have been... You ranked down. You ranked down, didn't you? It used to be 6. Oh, you keep falling to 4. Okay. Yeah, he was 6 this month. And now he's falling to 4. So he's pulling back. He's afraid. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If you're ranking down, don't learn the wrong lesson. The problem isn't... I better never fight ever. No, you just pick your battles and make sure that your shape is nice and solid, and you'll be fine. There's nothing wrong with acknowledging your opponent's weak groups. Nothing at all. Do you want to just surround and go for a middle game? That could be a play. I could see doing that. I'll just chill though. I can threaten to surround. Thank you for reinforcing me. You appreciate it, my good friend. That. I don't know why you did that. I highly recommend not cutting. Or even just acknowledging, don't acknowledge this stone's existence. It doesn't exist. By the way, this shape, still not alive. One throw in and you're toast. If I play here, I'm kind of taunting him to try to invade me because I want to cut because of the vital point, right? So you do a little bit of an overextend, be like, hey, you wanna create a weak group right now? Oh, you totally do, right? It's all the rage. Come on, invade here. What? You're gonna let me get away with a 3 space right in front of you? You're not gonna do that, are you? And then you split them and then take their vital point and watch as they bleed out all over the place. Oh man, I want to do it. I so want to do it. I'll just chill. Doesn't S6 to T3 connect S6? If I had T3, yeah, absolutely it would. Uh-huh. Yeah, if I had that, sure. What do we do here? What do we do here? I don't know. You want to attack him? Kind of. But at the same time, I'm also thinking I could just attach here and build massively on the right-hand side. You know? That seems like a big area. If he gives me everything right of this stone on the 8th line, dude, that's huge. But let's do a pincer instead. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I can do a position review after this game, and someone on Friday, I think it was, redeemed, or was it Friday or was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Redeemed a 3-3 invasion. I have to go look up who did that because I have to play that. One game today, I have to do a 3-3 invade opener. I just do. They spent 75,000 points on it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go and play whatever. Simple move. Simple move. I thought about like leaning on here to get stronger to cap. Go for an attack. Full on attack, right? Lean on strong group. Get stronger to attack weak group. Very, very basic. Very, very basic indeed. I hate this move with a burning passion.
Yoyomi now starts.
Go isn't about winning. This is why everyone is around 50% win rate. Go is about killing stones and losing in the most chaotic way possible. That could be one of the reasons. Yes, indeed. I don't think you meant to play that. I do not think you meant to play that at all.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know why Dawn players still pretend like they can get away with this move. Everybody knows they can't, right? Everyone should know better. Now you're going to have to kill the one stone. Oh, buddy. Kill the one stone. Chat, I don't think he's gonna. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I think someone's dying. Okay. Never mind. He realizes. Ladder works, by the way. He realizes we're okay. We're getting somewhere. At the end of today's stream, I might continue my hardcore PoE 2, by the way. Ladder still works. Ladder, does it still work? Still works. Yes, Kageyama advises reading ladders in your head while going. It's a hack. You gain 2 stones in strength when you read that way.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, it's a really fantastic hack. Now, there's no reason for him to die. Okay. There is technically no reason for him to die. Okay. You're alive in one. You're still alive in one. It's completely up to you, buddy. Isn't it crazy how long it takes them to decide whether or not they want to not be dead? If he tanukied and like just went for something stupid, I would kill him. Because like how low down the ladder do you have to go to find someone to be able to not be able to read out that this didn't have its two eyes yet? Like you'd be going pretty low, right? All right, chat. Let's see which one of you can redeem yourselves. Hold up. Is this Sente? It is, right? I play here, he plays away. I play here, he dies. Yeah. All right, chat. My next move, what is it? Who can tell me? Who's got an idea? We're losing a period here. H4. I mean, you could. L10.
9, 8,
Something up in here. Okay. Okay.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm starting here. You didn't have to. This is a time stoogie while I'm looking at your thing. Oh, I was going to lose this too. I forgot I was going to lose a time period there. Sorry. I thought I already had. So we have a splitting attack. TLDR. This group is one move away from getting its booty stomped in. And this, if it wants to run,
9,
it has to run here.
7, 6,
Right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm going to attack simultaneously. Anything in this area is a good move. Anything is fine. If I play this one, he thingies me. So I'm going to extend instead. Threaten to surround him. Now we're getting interesting. See, you can't, like, you want to fight what black is doing, right? You absolutely want to fight it. You're like, ooh, yeah, that, But the problem is, how are you going to defend all the things at once simultaneously? You know? Like, how are you doing that?
Yoyomi now starts.
Sorry, I'm just making sure this cutting point never hurts me. That way, when I throw in, I get to kill him. Pretty simple and straightforward. All right, that seems like it's good. Die. Yep, just die. Okay. You're dead. Sorry. Apologies, Captain, but you are dead. All right, little bit of a kerfuffle here. I think this is the strongest play because he's going to try to cut through here now, right?
9,
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, that ought to do it. And now just don't die with these cutting stones. It's unfortunate that I did have to, you know, murder me a little someone. That was a weird way of saying it. I had to murder me a little someone. As in what exactly? Well, have you ever seen The Wizard of Oz? I believe that little someone is a polite term these days. All the more reason for me not to use it then. Since when have I been polite? I kid, of course. Now just don't die on the outside. He's dead on the in. I have the left as well. We're good. He's trying to distract me on my group. I am group. I'll answer once. Once, chat. Okay, I answered twice. Well, I said I'd answer once, but it's fine, because this stone's really weak. He'll try to, like, jump or something and do something, like, really huge. I'll probably just extend.
9,
He can't let me Hane.
7, 6, 5,
So I'll extend, he'll Hane.
3.
I'll probably take this one and, yep. Can't let me Hane. I mean, okay, we'll kill this too. Whatever. He is trying to be careful.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He wants to push and cut,
2 요염
obviously. If I play here, he plays here, here, here.
9,
Hmm.
8,
I'll just play here. It's an easy defense. I go there, 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 there. That's bad.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That should be safe. Okay. Should be fine. Nothing there for you, sir. I think if he plays here, we take. He has to play here now. He said I'd rather be dead. Now, do I Hane instead? I do, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. All right, so that's second death. We had one death, yes, but what about second death? So unfortunately, this is a little bit, you know. I didn't want to like go on a complete murder spree. But he created 2 weak groups. What's the trick here? Unknown. He's gonna... okay. Well, I'm not into that. So... oh, if I play here... no, I need to play this. I need to play this. I need to play this. Let's just get some stuff. I think he envisions this turning into a Ko. Which is fine, I guess. Like, I shouldn't be playing here again. And I should be playing here or here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Which is precisely what I'll do. No, there's a bit of a trick. He's trying to go for... He will try to Ko this. He's 100% going to try to Ko this. Like, there's no world... see? Now, I could go here, have him play here. I think I'm going to.
9, 8, 7.
Told you. But he won't be able to do that because this can temporarily Seki itself. That is completely fine. But this group is dead, so this group is not Seki. If I played G1, he'll throw in... I suppose I could. I suppose G1's fine, but I think this is better. I think he still has this for Endgame, though. I've been eyeing this for a minute.
6, 5,
I'm not sure if I can
4,
fight it.
3, 2, 1.
This seems like a safe move to play, or am I high? If I play here and he cuts immediately, wait, am I stupid? Chat? I'm not doing it. Yeah, if I play here, he cuts, right?
9, 8, 7.
Tell you what, I think that there was a way to play that move, but let's just not do anything stupid. I like not doing stupid things. G1 might have been better, but there's no Ko here, so I think it's fine. This way I keep these points, and I don't have to go into like some kind of weird capture race,
6,
dingly danger or whatever.
4.
I believe in your ability to throw. Thank you. It's about time I got the recognition I deserve. I think the clamp. I do so love when the clamp works, but I also think this is the right move. Am I crazy, chat?
9, 8,
This is the right move, isn't it?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm backing off. I shouldn't be backing off. There's no reason to be backing off. But I'm pretty sure I was right about that. But we're fine. He's dead in a lot of places, so it's okay. It's okay. That's not okay. Do. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I can get cheap viewers. Wow, haven't seen one of you in a while. Goodbye. Top left corner, I don't think it's invadable. Mm,
9,
no,
8,
it's invadable.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
No, it is. You're right. It is invadable. There's some extra stuff here that's troubling. P12 is still there as well. P12. What's P12? P12. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, this little friendly little guy. Yeah. That's true. That is forsooth.
9,
If I would really wanted to try, I'd go bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Yeah, I think this could fall. I think most of this could fall.
8, 7.
Sentai. I don't really want to deal with any of this right now. And by right now, I mean ever. So I'm just going to go ahead and play here. Have you thought about replacing us with bots? So right now you are joking. And it's cool. There is an interesting thing. It's a weird thing. Some people... I shouldn't say this. Some people do very small amounts of bots. just to get them higher up onto the page and be noticed. And there's no way to prove they did that. Maybe it was just a really wealthy viewer that just gave someone just small, like 100 to like 150 views on their channel or whatever, right? And the reason for that, but you sometimes come across it, though again, it's very, very hard to come across it. It's because on Twitch, being noticed is like all of the things. So let's say who's doing what? Resident Evil 2. Here, there's this guy doing a Resident Evil 2 stream, right? Maybe after he's done, he raids the next highest person. So if you had 100 bots on your channel, which is probably freaking cheap AF, you're now the highest one. Guess who's probably going to be getting those views? Right? Most likely you. And that's all it might take to really get your, stuff to be noticed, to get it to pop off. So I can see why those do exist. It's not because the large streamers are, buying cheap views or whatever. But there are some hopefuls who are probably around 20, 30 viewers who are like, if I just bump myself up to 100 for a couple of months. So yeah, and then that's a thing. So is this the story? No, I became a small content creator the old-fashioned way by being the first person in the space to be making Go content. So I just got defaulted. Yes, temporary Seki. Yes, this is temporarily Seki, but this is dead forever. Being bumped up to the next level of average viewers is very yeah, it's huge. Yeah, it's absolutely enormous. That is for sure. Might as well just play here, right? He's gonna do this next. But when he goes there, we could do this one.
9, 8,
Technically, we could do this one. No, we can't. But yeah, it is definitely huge. And Twitch can't prove that it was you that did the bumping. I would, again, I obviously can't prove it either, but there are some people who have grown fast.
9, 8,
Not Noelia, for the record.
6, 5, 4,
Who it's like, did they do a little something there? It's not like the good old days, the Hearthstone days. Ooh, Hearthstone days. You had some blatant people doing the old botting. Those were like the wild west days of botting, though. Co for everything? No, I don't think. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Spiffing Brit is definitely interesting. He does have exploits. Those are definitely interesting, but some of them are really bad. or just completely pointless for like someone who's actually up and coming. Like, hey, have your viewers download your thing so you get more ad revenue. Okay, great. Now that's 5 downloads or 10 downloads. It's useless.
9, 8,
Or it's like, hey, you can take out an ad on this or whatever. Yeah, a lot of his exploits really only work for the very, very top creators. All right, he finally resigned. That resign timing felt a little weird, but sure. Hey, chat. He's up by 27 points. Yeah, he's up by 27 points. What can I say? If all of his stones were alive and they're not. Yeah, that's the only problem there. So the question then becomes, do I have more than 27 points of captures here? Well, let's see. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8. I got about 30 stones captured, so I think we're good. Yeah, I think I won. I think I won. So, how did that happen? Well, he decided that this group is almost alive. It's not out, so it's not completely alive, but it's almost alive. Whenever you have a group that's almost alive, that means you have to keep like paying attention to it like the entire freaking game. And you will ideally don't want to leave a or create a new weak group while you're worrying about the other one. Here. Oh, look at what we have here. Thank you, Oleg, for not just 1 or 2 or 3, but 5 tier 1 gift subs. Much appreciated, good sir. Thank you very much. Now, those of you who did not get a gift sub, better luck next time, but I've got a great consolation prize for you. It's an ad. See you in 30 seconds. Again, just doing that. I try to do it at the end of a game. I try to do it at the end of a game now. That way, when we get rated, they don't immediately get an ad. It's just a little experiment that I'm running. It's just a little experiment I'm running. All right, so we have a thing here. Let's go ahead and set it up. And it's only 30 seconds, about once an hour. All right, so who was that did the 5s? Or not the 5, that was Oleg, obviously. Board troll to the viewer, Val. Okay, wait. You did a viewer evaluation, not a position evaluation. Yeah, did you want, like, your entire account evaluated? Or a game review? Or, like, what did you want? You want just the position. Oh, okay. Very well then. Just a position for you. Welcome back, ad people. Like I said, it's just a 30-second ad. About once an hour. All right. So, all right, what do we have here? Upper left side for white. Need ideas how to think about that position. Upper left for white. Well, you capped, so first thing you could do is just go ahead and follow up here. That'd be fine. That'd be nice and simple, easy. Loving it. Do. That would be the simplest. Like, there's a little bit of Aji back there, but I really wouldn't worry about it. This stone is a bit interesting to me, though, I will admit. Honestly, with the influence that white currently has, I would be considering a cap. But probably with the follow-up. Probably the follow-up. Because this isn't problematic. I don't think I like this one. Yeah, I don't think I like this one. That seems like you're not going to get a very great result. But yeah, I would definitely follow up your move. You capped, you got ignored. You play it again. This is technically a thing, because here into here are things. Here into here are things. Here into here is risky, but there are things. But overall, I like this one, and I'm kind of really getting a vibe for this group, for this stone, because the follow-up here is pretty good. Starting with E15. E15 is a question mark for sure. You don't really know what's going on. I would imagine this one. But now I don't want to play this one. Now I want to play this one. That'd be fine. Unless he went and cut you instead. I don't think he would do that, though. Well, you can start there, too. That'd be also fine. Oh, I see. You capped into him being into him ignoring you. Yeah. Understandable, though. Not sure if I like that, to be honest. Like, I would have really wanted the shoulder hit here, since you have gone influence. That felt a little bit too slow. But it could be fine. Could be fine. What did you actually do? Oh, I have no idea what you actually did. Yep, no problem. All right, let's play again. And thank you again, Oleg, for the 5 gift subs. Shoulder low enclosure is okay, but nowadays, if you do it, you should be expecting to be ignored and pincered. So just bear that in mind. That is most common response to that. All right, chat, I will leave it up into your wonderful hands. I could do another 5 or a 6 Don. I don't think we can get 7 because, I mean, we sat here forever and we couldn't get one. Or I want to say 1, no, 3 Don? 1 Don. 3 Don. What the frick are you? I forget what Boelia is. 1 Don. Or we could do 1 Don. I'm seeing 6. I'm seeing 6. I'm seeing 1. I'm seeing 6. All right. I see that P-Dub says 6. They're a subscriber. I see Klaus says 6. Says 1. They're a subscriber. Wow. Literally cut in half. Half people want 1. Half people want 6. Well then, I think the only polite thing to do would be to do both. I'll do both. I was going to do 2 games at one level, but I'll do 1 game at each level instead. So we'll go ahead and do this one, and then we'll switch over to 6.
Start to play.
Simple. Easy. Are you a bot?
Start to
Simul?
play.
That's a bit much, don't you think? Like, all right, chat. Here's how you play a 1-down and a 6 game simultaneously in basics. Because that'll definitely filter down to the most amount of people. Mm-hmm.
Start to play.
Okay. No. Nope, nope, not ranking him down. Mm-mm. You believe in me? Thank you, Walrus.
Start to play.
Okay, what are you? You're a bot, aren't you? Maybe not. Okay. Let's build. Can we? Not up to me. Nope. No Chinese for us. Guess we're ordering Italian tonight. Oh, right. I owe a 3-3 game. Oh, crap. You're right. I still owe that 3-3. I forgot I owe the 3-3. I forgot. All right. All right. That's fine. That's fine. This is great. I love it. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. I'll even give you the move that I hate. I'll even give you the move that I don't like. There you go. Cut. Ooh, he doesn't know it. I guess I'm supposed to drop down and not let him do it ever again though, right? Or no, turn, drop down, turn. No, this is more influential. AI likes influence or territory, one of those words. Yeah, the drop down's probably that drop down's probably the answer. Sound not activating for what? Oh, god dang it. Now that thing's not... Ugh. Every Monday, without fail, for some reason, that thing breaks. And then I've got to go back here, hit properties, scroll down, refresh the cache of the current page. Ugh. I kind of want to move everything off of trigger fire. I don't actually like it anymore. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It breaks for me too dang much. I have to attack, don't I? Okay, no problem.
Did your wife cheat on you with your son? Go home and 3-3.
There you go.
Everything is just made better when you go in 3-3.
Do 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 do. Now we're just gonna live. I'm just gonna live. Bop 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 bop. I'm just gonna live. There is nothing for you here, my child.
Feel the might of Boelia. I have come for you.
Do not let me haunt it ahead of 2 and 3 stones. Cutting points are not something I made up. I promise you, if you let me honey, you are going to be sad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're dead. You're dead. You can't Atari the stone. Wait, you could play here. I needed to play this one first and then this one. I'm an idiot, but that's okay. I'll learn to read some other day. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. I need some Disney music is what I need. Okay. Second Chance Tuesdays.
But, sir, it's Monday.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Disney. There we go. Oh God, wrong Disney. Nope, that's Disney-ish. Sorry, that's... Yeah, that's with Has Been Hotel and stuff. Wrong Disney playlist. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, that's, There we go. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong. I would totally let my kids watch Has Been Hotel if I had any. Ladder goes to me. I can't think of any reason not to play here first. And now we're just gonna squeeze. And squeeze. Don't Hane. Hane and you die. 1 point jumps are good. Ah, if I get a little bit of a Hane, I can do a thing. All right. Now, here's the really big question that everyone has. How do you kill this group? You all want to know how to kill that group, right? Do you want to know how to kill it, chat? Let me know in chat if you want to know how to kill this. Do you want to know how to kill it? You do? Okay, Lixa says yes. Looks like they're the only one. I don't believe we'll find out. Knowing to kill is always good. Okay, those of you who want to know how to kill this, thank you for being my guinea pigs today. Smooch, the correct answer is we don't. We just want to surround. Because killing this, yeah, it's a trap. Yeah, it's a trap. Yeah, you were jebaited. Yeah, big jebait. We're just going to surround it and build the outside because it's completely open. Can he actually kill me right now? I don't think so, right?
9,
I will trust my reading.
7, 6,
Chat, I'll
5,
trust my reading
4, 3, 2, 1.
some other day. I'm just going to play defensively here. If I play here, there, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. It's fine. I had you worried? I actually was thinking about sacrificing this. Because if I'm on the 10 and 11 lines here, let's suppose I reinforced this, and then he played in a move to kill me, and then I got a huge expand. I don't think that's actually bad. I'm not sure it's basic, though. So I pulled out at the last second. I changed my mind about the variation I was going to play.
7, 6,
Shut up.
5,
Shut up, B-dubs.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I meant I changed my mind. Like I was going into the variation. Forget all this. Suffice to say, I decided not to do the sacrifice variation. Don't answer. Please don't answer. They answered. So defending here is okay, but they can Hane, and then it's awkward. But if I don't, I gotta keep reading things out. I'm gonna play this one, actual.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Would be an interesting chapter of my next book. Well, my next book is this one, right? My fantasy one. Okay, we could play here to be safe. If I play here, he plays here, I play here.
9, 8,
He plays here, I play here.
6.
He
5,
plays here, I play here, and I'm
4,
dead.
3, 2, 1.
I think I have to play here, don't I? If I play here, don't I die? If I play here and he plays here, what's my answer? This seems like a lot of reading that I don't want to do. Yeah, here into here. What do I do with that? I think I just die. Like, oh my god, I think I just die if I do it. I think I gotta play here. We're not gonna Tanuki.
6, 5, 4, 3.
There, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm over it. I'm alive, and he's not gonna take the 2 stones because that'd be entirely too small. There we go. Now he's trying to reduce. Pog. That. You know what that is, chat. You know what it is. We've seen this a lot. It's a scam. It's a scam. So let's go
9, 8, 7.
and surround. Does he want to cut me? Why? It's got like a billion liberties. What would be the upside of that? Now I'm haning severely to, oh God. Just to develop the right-hand side on the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th line. Maybe 9. I don't care if this is dead or alive. It doesn't bug me one way or another. Maybe this one. Is this better? This is better, right? Yeah, this is better. Because it's more, we're playing more right than wrong. Just gonna chill. I'm just chilling. We're not going to kill the beast. Stop. Okay, just stop. We're not going to kill the beast. Invaders. See, this is where you're tempted to be like, you know, he's not alive right now. What if I just let him into my right side territory just a little bit? Because I'm pretty sure we can kill it all, you know? But if you're wrong about that,
9, 8,
if you're
7,
wrong,
6, 5,
you just bet the entire game on it. You bet it all. You bet the farm. Now, this invasion will have to kill Sag, but it's okay. We need more territory. We already have this. This is not an issue. We need more territory than this. So the question is, can we get more territory than this? Yeah, we can. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 18 points here to here. Like when you actually stop and think about how many points you actually need,
7, 6, 5,
you don't freak out
4,
nearly as much,
3, 2, 1.
you know? You do not freak out nearly as much. Because, like, he's got a corner, but I got corners. You know? So what's all the hubbub, bub? Well, I play it for two reasons. One, yeah, it threatens to do things in Endgame here, but I also was hoping he'd invade. Because, yeah, I was going to go here, into this one. So I need more than 18 points or so. Let's say 20. Let's say 25. I need more than 25 points. So is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going to be enough? Absolutamente, compañero. Like 100%. 100%. That is a little bit of an unfortunate move because he's letting me poke him right in his giblies. You don't want me poking at your giblies, let me tell you. No, there is nothing there that wasn't there before, okay? Okay, song. So yeah, we look at the score, and we're up by about 25. Standard, right, chat? Very standard. I always say if I'm not killing anything, I'm probably up by 15 to 20. Oh, Christ. Is this okay? Hold up. I play there, he does there, there. This might get sketch. I think I might back off one more.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I ain't scared, chat. Whew. We do not fear. We strike fear into others. So yeah. We're good. We didn't kill, but we made more. Our stones were more efficient. Now, could we have killed this invasion? Yeah, most likely. Actually. We could try to go co for everything, chat. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. I thought about it. It's a thought I had. Yeah, I've got a few co-threats. Over here, there's a source. And then here, there's a source. Ooh, that's an interesting move. Will he try to go for co for everything? He will not. I applaud. I think we're getting to the point where this is the biggest move on the board. Remember what they say on an airplane. I have seen that movie quite often. So I'm not particularly sure what line you are referring to. But it is a good movie. There are many things they said on airplane.
9,
There are many things they said on airplane indeed. They did say stop calling me Shirley. Do 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 boom 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 boom.
I will attire you. Have at thee, fool.
The original Police Squad TV show is also a riot. A lot of old time shows are a riot. They're like, wow. It's like, dang, you got away with saying that? Nice. Oh, that too? Cool. I said it before and I'll say it again. The one thing that I would love for them to do a modern day remake of is Blazing Saddles. I want to see if people like lose their minds over it. That's the only reason why. Like, would people actually go insane?
eight, 7,
I'm taunting the dynamite monkey. I'm taunting the dynamite monkey. Cut me. Cut me. I dare you. I double dare you. I think I read this out correctly. If I didn't, this is the most embarrassing suicide in the history of Go. But I'm pretty sure I read it out correctly.
9, 8, 7, 6.
It might not be correct.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You should always play here.
2 Yoyomis left.
Ha 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 ha. See, I totally read it all out, chat. It's fine. I'm told that the cartoon Paws of Fury was a Blazing Saddles remake. We believe in your ability to throw. I can make the impossible possible happen in this game. You don't think that's happening? It would be amazing, though, if it did. They just, like, didn't tell anyone. And then it just releases. This actually is bigger. I don't know what I'm thinking. In terms of endgame, this move is bigger. Because if he plays here, I have to play here. So, yeah. So this will play the 6-down game that you requested. Couldn't you have discounted the stone? J4? J4. Probably. But you do not have to play as aggressively as you possibly can. I have seen certain people in our very own lovely community make that mistake. They fancy themselves as an aggressive player. And before you know what they're doing? You know what they're doing? Being too aggressive. It's true. True story. Before you know it, everything's at risk. Now, I'm not going to name any names because I do not like shaming people. Isn't that right, Scale? Yeah, I don't like doing that. Right, Scale? Scale can tell you all about how I don't like doing that. And you are correct there, Danny Burnett. He could not let me keep all the right side. But the question then, could he actually stop me? I think I could have killed this. We'll go ahead and look at that. Says the guy who makes student cry. I haven't made a student cry in a long time. I think. Maybe. I'm not really sure, actually. Yeah. Do. All right. I guess we're going to accounting. Or are you resigning now? What is it? Is it counting or is it resigning? What you think? Potential remake. Speaking of remakes, got FF7 Rebirth coming out Friday. Though I admit I'm a little bit more like attached. I'm a little bit more attached to. I'm a little bit more attached to the hardcore run that I've got going in. Check. We're good. I'm a little bit more attached to the hardcore run in PoE 2 now. So we won by 20 points. 21 to be specific. And how that occurred was pretty straightforward. We 3-3'd him, and that took away, and then we just like reduced the outside. So how could we win? How could we lose from there? Like, how do you lose from there? Like, we 3-3'd, and then we reduced the wall. So remember, chat, this is the proper way to play. You 3-3, and then if you like live on the outside, they only have one area of territory, so they can't win. So yeah, there you go, chat. Yeah, 3-3 is amazing. Unfortunately, he didn't know the Jiseki here, which is here. And then if he wanted to play something, he could have played something. That's a lot of influence. Yeah, so a couple of things. One, he didn't surround me. Therefore, my territory from the 3-3 was not contained. Like, if he had played... No. This will probably be a low territorial game now at this point. I'll have this enclosure, and like the 8 points here so far, it's not great. But when he decided not to surround me, then my potential there isn't ruined. I've got a lot of potential in the area that I just stole from him. Right? So we took some territory. I got potential on top, potential on right. He's got the left potential with an invasion staring at him. So he's in the bottom left-hand corner for the most part, and I'm in multiple parts of the board. So he didn't contain my potential, and that was the end of that. This should have been no. This should have been a small knight. Because the push and cut isn't like very scary. Like, oh no, I'm gonna kill you. No, don't kill me. I'm just gonna murder your wall then, I guess. This was a pretty easy way of just living. Because here into here is just way too basic. Him trying to cut this was just an over play in my opinion. Like I could just go ahead and play here into here. And then I'm alive. So now we could just attack. And possibly kill again. Because he can't touch me. Do. Can't touch me. Now, if you really, really wanted to try to kill him, you'd be playing this move. I don't really recommend it because hopefully he fights back. And I don't have a really good follow-up here. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Like your last one that basic video, I like that you did not finish the second the normal way. Yeah, so on Twitch, there YouTube, I have a redemption where if someone gets 75,000 channel points, I will play a 3-3. And yeah, someone got it and they redeemed it. All right. So I have a lesson coming up, but I can do a 6-down game first. Before I do a 6-down game first, however, when was the last time I did the 30-second ad? Did I do it? Was it a half an hour ago or an hour ago? No, it was half an hour ago, right? I don't know when I did it. Shoot, it doesn't say here. There. I'll do it anyway. While we're looking for a game. I had a 6-down basics account to do it on. No reader? No reader is my double ranker right now, isn't it? Affirmative. Okay. Oh, is it not bats? I think it's not bats. Wait, is not bats my double rank? Not bats is a double ranker. No reader is going up to 6. Okay. I'm very confused. Whatever. Turtles. I'll use turtle. Turtles is 6, I think, right? Turtles is 6. Yeah, turtles is 6. We'll do turtles. There we go.
Start to play.
All right, got ourselves a game. 7 and 6 looks good. All right. Free your mind, Neo. Basics. All right, in outside approach, we'll back off, calm down. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's a little strange, but it's okay. We'll just approach on the in. I'll try to get him to commit to the left-hand side. Okay, he's going all in, bottom left. No problem. All right. We got through that Chiseki without losing a single point in time. Oh my god, he's playing solid. Who is this person and why is he playing on Fox? He's solid. Chat, he's solid. Is that legal? I didn't know you could do that on this server. Okay, this is going to be the hardest game I've played in about a week. I can't give him a double wing. Can't give him a double wing. Can't give double wing. Can't give double wing. So we'll kick pincer. Normally I'd be like, enclose first, but double wing is big. And I'm not completely confident in my ability to be like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and reduce it now. All right. If I play here, it's fine. Just do it. We'll settle. We'll settle. It's fine. It's no big deal. Okay, he's being a little passive. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take the follow-up, make sure he doesn't take them both. He should have hit some shape stuff. He has a corner, I have a corner, we all have corners together. It's no big deal. No big deal. Okay, honey on the inside would be insanity. So we're not going to do that. Unless I was to cut him off. No. Greetings from longtime fan of content. I got 12Q OGS. 12Q. Well, coming up, I've got a lesson with I'm never sure if I should call it like a high player there or a low, depending on like the number or the position on the ladder. About a 10Q person who's in your neck of the woods. So you'll probably be interested in that lesson. I think we'll play here. He'll cut you anyway. I know he'll cut me anyway. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This insta-clicking makes me crazy. That's fine. You are welcome to give me your stone in exchange for mine. I do not care. Or do we give up the stone? I think this is actually superior. Yeah, this seems too... Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. So now what do we do? Make you the shapies. Irrelevant. This kind of area is his win condition because we've already got this. And this are about equal. So the question becomes, where's the win condition? And it's kind of in this little area. I kind of want to bait an invasion to attack by playing high. Is that crazy, chat? What do you think? Because if I play here, he will approach small knight position, right? Like here. And that's just a 2-spacer at best. I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. Odd, but okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. I can threaten to invade. Can threaten to invade him. Ooh. You want to attack me, do you, boy? Yes. This is the way. Come on. Let's go. This is not the way. This is not the way at all. So I don't want him pushing up here and getting things, so I will take a little bit of an L here. I'm attaching here momentarily. Bum, ba, na, na.
Yoyomi now starts.
You don't? I mean, it's kind of dull, don't you think, sir? I mean, okay. Like, I don't really mind what's going on right now so far. Then you gonna be aggressive? It is not, because I'm not behind. This is all of his territory. Finally. He attacked me, just like I always wanted him to. But this does not connect to this. Womp, womp. Or do I want to go for Nine. Going for influence on this board is not
5,
bad.
3, 2, 1.
I am 3D on Fox. Cool. What are you doing? I have no idea what the point of these moves are. He's making himself heavy for some reason? Question mark? Look, you can't cut it. Okay. Bro? Are you gonna cut me? We're probably gonna go ahead and cut this in a minute. Oh, are you gonna cut me? You are not cutting me. That is insane. You're not doing it. There's no shot. He's created all the cutting points. He's gonna play here now. Ugh. You got a bamboo joint. Don't connect solid. That's insane. Like, I can't do this, but I will find something to hurt you with. That I promise. If I play here, do it. Bum, bum, bum. Cut me. Cut me. Cut me, cut me, cut me. Oh, you want to cut me. You don't, you want to do it. Come on, you want to do it. 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 But this group is weak too. And there's a cutting point here. You didn't do it. I'm sorry, Dave. I am afraid I'm going to kill you now. So at this point, this only lives by running out, right? So if I prevent that from being a threat,
8, 7.
then
Yoyomi now starts.
we can cut with impunity. It is fine. So we lean on him, get stronger, and then take our boot, apply it directly to his head, and begin applying pressure until the juice comes out. It's not murder, it's just farming. Okay, chat? Yeah, this is just how you farm. You have to co or you're dead. Co or you're dead. Co or you're dead. Co or you're dead.
9. 8.
All right. Let's just take a minute to appreciate all the things that we can do to him. Oh, yeah. So we've got the stuff here, which is fantastic. I've also got just simple things like, hey, take these because why not?
7.
You know?
6. 5.
So the question is, do we cut immediately?
9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
Ba-dum,
3.
ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I think he's got about 2 co-threats if he's lucky. But yeah, this one I'm ignoring. He'll go here. He'll go here. But that one I'm ignoring. Bum, 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 bum. I went to IRL Go Club over the weekend, and somebody made a comment about poking around their opponent's insides. I asked them if they're a Batsko viewer. What was the answer? Out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, what they say? What they say?
Nine. 8. 7.
Bum bum ba da 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 do do do. All right, so they decided to be dead, I think. And to be fair, this doesn't work. Here, 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 here,
6.
here, there. That totally gets me.
2. 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
I think this works? Or do we push?
9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
Lose a period here.
3.
There, right?
1. Last Yoyomi.
Yeah, I think I want this. I think I want this. I suppose there's that still. Hmm.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I literally don't know. I forgot I only had one period. Oh, Christ. That was the wrong move, wasn't it?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I literally don't know. I forgot. I was using a period to do something, but I completely spaced. I have absolutely no idea if this works. I think we're okay though. Yeah, we're okay here. I think.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we're fine. All I need is like a couple of liberties, because 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's dead. Maybe this way was better.
9, 8, 7.
This
6,
might
5,
have hurt my liberty
4,
count.
3,
I'm not entirely sure.
2, 1. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I literally don't know. I think I messed up. This move was completely. This is a pass. This move should have been here, and then it would be fine. He'd be dead. But for whatever reason, well, not whatever reason. I know what reason. I didn't. I didn't take off his liberty, so now I'm in trouble. If it wasn't for that, this would be completely fine. Yeah. There's nothing I can do here. Hmm.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unfortunate. Yeah, this should have been there. This did nothing. This did absolutely nothing. So that's not great, not gonna lie. Yeah, now there's a chance for him to win.
Nine,
Yeah. This was bad. I forgot I had only had one period left, so I couldn't play like I was supposed to. But it might be okay. He'll get this, but it looks like this is going to fall because he has to go back and play here. So I'm going to get the Atari into a connect, into probably a Hane, into a kill here. So we're kind of trading. This might actually be okay still. He says he doesn't have to do any of that. By Atari, he goes through? No?
9, 8,
So I can play here and then he'll go back and fix. If I play here right now, what does he do? There. I probably can't hold that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go and play here and then do the reduction that I was referring to. We'll get rid of this territory and we'll save probably these 2 stones because this one will have to go into a thing there. Does that matter? I mean, I guess if this thing Sekis, it's not bad either, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like I should play here first. And get these moves in. If I play here, he gets to play the Atari. I play Atari back. That would be bad.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh, I don't know. Yeah, I think I threw this game. That pass right here, passing during a fight is really, really bad, chat. Don't do it. I don't recommend. Do not recommend passing. Okay. Yeah, I don't recommend passing. Passing's bad. Don't do it. Bad idea. Let's go back and look at that real quick. Always keep an eye on your viewing periods. Do. So let's go ahead and look at that again. And then we had that. Yeah, that right there was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That was a 17-point mistake there, chat. Like I said, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, not a whole lot we can do there. Yeah, that move was very, very not good. Maybe we didn't have to go to Co. It's possible. It is possible we didn't have to go to Co, I will admit. Yeah, that's a possibility. I think it's fine, though. Because, yeah, you defended here wrong. You should just go ahead and, like, lean against this. I probably should have set up the cut first before I did it, and then use these as co-threats. I guess that's kind of a better idea. %76% for a 6 done is a little suspicious, though, admittedly. Yeah, he needed to connect. That's not actually a bad move, I don't think. Co for everything? I don't really have a co-threat, though, do I? Yeah, suppose that would be fine. But yeah, after that 17, there was no chance. After that 17, there was no chance. That was just too stupid for words. Very, 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 very dumb. Very not good, chat. Very not good indeed. But I will give him credit for actually playing a defensive move. Very, very nice, solid move. Approve. That was a bit passive, though. Don't approve of that so much. Don't approve of that. Didn't approve of that. Yeah, if it wasn't for this 17-point pass, it probably would have been okay. If it wasn't for that 17-point mistake that I made, I think it would have been fine. But all right, got me a lesson. So let's go and do that. Oh, yes, there we go. Got ourselves a game and got a review. Ooh, ow. Ooh, that's a bit of a pain right there. Liberty Soldier. Assuming Pico is ready. Is you ready? Let's make sure that they is ready. They said yes is ready. Let's go and give them a call.
Hello.
So you played a 12Q.
I did, and I lost because I didn't take care of my shape on the left, and that was a huge problem.
Yeah, tarring from the outside here was definitely not great. Because, yeah, that immediately opens up problems on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take us. Oops, let's go and switch over to this again. Thank you. All right, let's see. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, Okay, this is fine. Your ladder works for you. So you can play here. If you do not want to leave the ladder behind, then it's a 1-point jump. You can also just surround. They didn't come out like they should have. Like the normal answer to this move is like that one, getting territory. They did not do that one. And now they're being greedy on the second line. So if you want to surround, you can. That would be my preferred move, though the 1 point isn't terrible. This is a little awkward. That you can ignore. Yep, that's true. Okay, still not cutting. Well, then it's still not a threat. But I would probably take the territory in some fashion over here. Because free points are free points. Nope. If they want to keep extending, you can keep following forever. Because that's not good for them to do. Therefore, sure, they can go all the way across the board on the third line if they feel inclined to do such things. But regrettably, probably going to kill them. Or at least their chances to win, I should say. They won't actually die. But it won't be great. Here, they now get the double height head of 2 and 3 stones. So we kind of gave them a good shape here. That is completely fine. There's no cutting points there. So you can extend. Technically, that's ridiculously slow. So I'd probably play here. They want to take 2 more stones. Okay, fine. Okay, sure. I think you're actually pretty strong on this side. But,
I think this is where I messed up, honestly. Yeah, I didn't play that.
Yeah, dropping down is kind of important here. Also pretty nice. Because they can't Atari you down to kill you. So they have to play here, here, into something like here. And then you could just fully surround. This is okay. It's not as great. You have a cutting point. That's an issue. I'd rather probably surround them fully. This is okay. But yeah, you have a cutting point still. That would be the one I was referring to. Yep. What do we do now? Hard to say. This is a bad cut to have left behind.
Yeah. I think this is ultimately what lost me the game.
Not yet. Because they've only got the bottom left-hand corner and a little bit of the right. It's not the worst thing ever. You're probably okay still. Getting less okay? Yeah, that on the other hand, throwing in repeatedly is definitely not great, but you should be fine because this is alive as is. It's not great, but you should be fine. So here, we're either going to Hane or we're going to cut. This just fixes the cutting point, and there's no reason to do that. I mean, might as well. And don't be surrounded. All right, things could be getting. Could be better. Could be better. Okay. You got some territory. Probably would have haunted there. And definitely there. Because this leaves a hanging connection, which is good for endgame because of clamps and stuff. I mean, if we're going to play there, we're probably going to strengthen. Otherwise, it's a light move that we're playing. Now we can play elsewhere. Maybe attack the 2 stones. That'd be okay. Even just capping it to take the right should probably be okay. Okay, that's still almost cutting. Not quite though. At this point, I'll just go ahead and seal off this. I don't see any problem with it. Okay, they have finally cut you. You are now cut. The only problem is that cutting point doesn't work. Yeah, that's awkward. Ew. This does pretty much the same thing, but doesn't leave the gap here, which we need to be a little bit careful of. Like, you're probably fine, but it's a little problematic. All right, so there's that. The right is large. I might just build up the bottom area now. I think you might still win this game. Like, they don't have a lot of territory, and you do, so...
Yeah, there was a point when I messed up this exchange as well, because I was trying to decide between defending the top and the bottom.
Lazy and closes here are really all you need. Technically, don't need that. You can just start going into endgame. Because there's nowhere to go here. You lose 1 stone with the double Atari, but meh. Don't. That cut was very weird.
I thought it worked.
Well, it's a tower up, right?
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking.
So, yeah, this is problematic because the question is, where's your cutting point going to go? And if it's not somewhere, like, immediate and threatening, then it might be ignorable. That is a move. That's true. Oh, shoot. Okay. Really? Really? You got your forcing move into the protection thing, so you might as well see if this works. Spoiler, though, I don't think it does. Not without, like, some kind of co or something. But, yeah. Okay, this is ouch. Don't connect that and you're okay. So yeah, at this point it's just endgame stuff. It's like, yep, endgame, 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 endgame. I
got
don't
too
know.
greedy in the end game and messed up.
Poking it around here. Like, I think you're still ahead at this point, right? Estimate score. Okay, it's not giving any territory in the upper left, so it must think there's an invasion there or some kind of weird thing. I don't know, but yeah, you're pretty much ahead. Oh dear. Oh, yep, they found that. Okay, never mind. Yep, you're yeah. Yep. That's definitely game. Any questions about a game?
I guess not.
So yeah, pretty couple of awkward things early on. Then you got the buildy things, which was good. And then yeah, here if you just kind of like keep what you have, I don't think they've got much of a chance, really. So not bad overall. All right, let's grab a game and see what you got.
Doo-doo-doo.
And BC Chronic 321 with a 47, month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for subbing. And Pico says thank you too, don't you, Pico?
Yes, I
do.
do.
See? There you go.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Let's see what we have here. Oh, sorry. As DDK, how to deal with attachments and overplay aggressive invasions? Yeah, patterns are definitely helpful. They're a person whose name I definitely can't say because you have way too many Z's in it. Yeah, I won't butcher your name. Just watch your cutting points and know the basic problems when you can Hane and not Hane at the head of stones. And that should really, really help you. Well, for example, you asked specifically about attachments, right? So, like, one such would be, when can you Hane? Usually, like, if you're, like, in a strong area, you can Hane. If you're not, you need to back off. Okay, great. If you're strong, you can Hane at head of 2 and 3. If you're not, you got to be careful because the cut could hurt you. Things like that. Oh, you got a game.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, 3-4 facing you. That's good. Kobayashi. Interesting. Taken territory. Okay.
Could have probably.
Now,
pincered.
have you ever had someone drop down like this? Do we know the sequence?
I think I saw it once.
Okay,
I-
do you know what the avalanche is? Because we're not going to play that pattern.
I've heard of that.
Okay.
Is that where you would like cut here, maybe?
Nope, that is where you would Hane at the
Oh,
head of their
yeah.
stones.
I was planning on doing that.
Yeah, the drop down is a lot safer. Very hard to go crazy here. Like, yes, you can, and it's a thing, and it's whatever. Ooh, interesting. So they cut. What are you thinking about playing here?
I was thinking of S3, just like, okay, no, yeah, that's fine for me, I think. I can like take the corner.
Okay. Sure. Yep. That works. You could have also turned it P2 because the cut is a scam. It threatens nothing. But this is fine because they're screwed.
We're gonna take. I
Yeah,
think that's
and
fair.
it would have avoided that. So they're going to have a little bit of a better result than they deserve because of what they did, but it's fine. So we don't want to push from behind if we're going to play locally again.
I was actually going to Tanuki from this because my corner's
You can
alive.
Tanuki from this as well.
And I'm thinking, wow, this is a weird approach. I'm gonna play this anyway, but I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Why would the approach be bad? Is the corner strong?
Simply, not yet. I'm just kind of like, okay,
Then it's
I'm
fine.
gonna make like, okay.
When the corner's open, you can approach it high, low, 2 space, whatever. Shoulder hit, how do we answer?
Usually by defending our territory here.
Well, it's not a question about defending territory. It's a question about defending your stone. Because if you don't, then they're going to respond and it's going to get damaged, and that's going to be not great. Okay. Is that move Sente?
totally sure, actually.
Oh,
'Cause-
interesting. Okay, how do we know if something is hentai or not? Could be like
Doesn't
threatening something, right?
Yeah, it doesn't immediately threaten to kill anything, right? But if they drop down, let's say, like that immediately like puts in jeopardy any territory that I was going to get.
Okay,
on
so
long.
it's not immediately threatening, and their next move might be threatening.
Mhm. So it's not really Sente, right?
It is not, no. But you were starting to agree. They're like, ooh, but if they drop down, I might lose a couple of points there. But it doesn't really matter because if we're like in Endgame, yeah, you probably want to respond. It's probably big. But we're not in Endgame. There's sides and corners still left available. So playing there would have been really, really tiny.
Mhm.
Super small. Right now, just getting Sente to play a big move is all we needed to do. If you responded there, I would have had to have like accused you of playing Puppy Go, and then we would have had to talk about walkies on chat, and then everyone would feel
Oh.
awkward.
Okay.
Okay. 3-3. Which direction do we block?
I'm gonna block towards my stone, even though I feel a little over and concentrated doing so. But it's like I have
Okay.
nothing on the other side. So.
Yep, you can do that. This is one of the few instances where you could double Hane if you so feel inclined, because it's almost impossible for them to reduce you later. Though if you double Hane, you lose a stone. So those are the choices. Double Hane and lose stone and keep territory and keep our corner, or take the Gote path but have a larger wall. Either on an empty board like this are pretty good. So it's whichever you want to go with, really.
I think we're gonna go with this one.
Alrighty then. Okay, interesting. Okay, no, that's usually for the. This is fine. I
am tempted to extend once more.
Yeah,
simply
that's
because-
fine, because otherwise double Hane had a 3. They shouldn't have played the extend again. That's for a different variation, but it's okay. They gave you a 9 lines. It's whatever. Fighting that one. Okay, I'm actually okay with that. Are they gonna jump? They are gonna jump. Do you know the sequence? This.
Not really.
So here we're gonna do something that we never do, because you don't want to be disconnected, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what move can we play to not be disconnected and do not say the wedge? Yeah, just.
I mean, you said don't say the wedge.
Yeah.
So...
Yep.
No. Okay.
As the only one that could even try to do it. Anything else is just like wedge-like and not fantastic. Now, as long as you're confident in what you just did, then you can answer this move like normal. And you should be, because it's pretty fine. This is definitely a game that I think you're going to struggle in, because there's 800 different forcing moves that you can play to take advantage of your opponent, and you're probably not going to find all of them, but we will get to discuss them in review, so that's completely okay.
I'm like really nervous about this, and I apologize for playing this move.
It's okay. That's a fine move. I like the wedge.
That was so stupid, though. Why did I do that? I was
It's
so
fine.
nervous about
Just go with it.
connection.
Go with it. You gotta follow it up.
Okay, that's fine.
You made a decision. Gotta stick with it. Now, yep, okay. Any other force moves in the area? You got a really big one. Yep, that'd be the one. Now, for the $1 million question that I'm not going to give you because I'm not fucking rich, can you find the local forcing move? It involves cutting points. I will give you that hint.
Hmm.
And sorry, YouTube. If you can't, that's fine. Yep, that'd be the one. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, that's fine.
I will
Yep.
do this, even though it
Yep,
looks a little
it's still a
scary.
thing. He's gonna cut you. That's fine too. Just keep your outside nice and strong. Because all he's doing here is committing to giving you
Really? Okay. This was
Is-
stupid.
your outside is strong. It did cost you a bit. You have to make the exchange. It's just all there is to it. But it's fine. Not a problem.
Doing
Regretfully, cannot save the 4,
Okay.
but this is fine. This is still fine.
All right.
Yep.
I guess this makes sense.
That is a setback, but just save the top group as solidly as you can, and it's fine. No big deal.
Really? Okay, that's a snapback. Don't do it.
Yep. So, yep, make yourself nice and solid. It's fine. Now, you still need some shape there with that group, obviously, or you're going to be in some trouble.
Yup. I think it's a little bit goatee, but I'm a little bit insecure about it. So we're gonna make an eye shape.
Okay. Are you out?
I am out.
Okay.
I'm not surrounded.
Now, he played a lot of stuff, and you're probably annoyed that you lost the 4 stones. I have a
Tiny bit.
question for you.
Hmm?
You poked him originally. Is that poke defended?
It's really not, because
It really isn't, is it? So, yeah, you lost some stones, but he's going to lose some territory. I have no idea what the exchange here is. It's probably better for him still. Okay, so now we know how we defended. Anything else there is Gotek. So that's just back of your mind. That's going to be endgame stuff to reduce him some more there later. So it's fine. Endgame's going to cost him 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Sure, whatever. No problem. So now, back to big moves. Where are big moves on the board?
I think this is one of them.
Yep, I would have gone over one more, but I'm sometimes aggressive, but this is fine. Okay. He doesn't want your groups to connect.
Above all else, let's just make sure this group is always out.
Okay. Hurting your stone. Yep. Don't let the stone die. Unless there's a reason to. He has to figure out what to do now. There are some moves that he can play, but what's he gonna do?
A little odd.
Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What? Oh my goodness.
He beat a
What?
3Q?
Oh. Oh, you're looking at their profile. Interesting.
So I officially have no idea what you're playing because typically 11 Qs don't beat 3 Qs.
Typically.
That is typically that does not happen. It's a little bit rare. So and that 3Q chat is telling me is usually around 1 dawn. Okay,
Wait.
this person is sus. But okay. I think you're doing pretty okay so far. He is growing. So you have to decide if you can outgrow or if you should start reduction procedures.
I think this is a good first step.
Okay, can build over here. That's fine.
Hmm.
Okay, getting a little bit reduced here. No problem. The game could have been a teaching game. That's true. Sometimes teaching games are accidentally made ranked games. Okay, so we got a bunch of territory on the outside. Where is the largest area he can expand his territory?
I think it's the middle, like somewhere like these like somewhere like I don't know, 09 or something. I don't know if that would work.
That's the only area that he can really expand to. That's true. So typically when we have Sente, since it's open, you can think about poking at it later. Force them to defend it or watch it disappear. That is a great use of forcing moves. Okay.
It's an elephant eye, but I think it's pretty well protected.
Yeah. It's threatening to come in a bit, sure. Hmm. Yeah, this review is definitely going to be involving follow-ups.
That one. I was thinking about R8 because I think it might actually work a little better technically, but
Yeah, I could see that. This move, he'll probably turn into that area. Okay, he didn't. Interesting.
it's an interesting dude. The cut doesn't work though if I hane. So I don't think. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But you're still mostly okay. The answer here, however, yeah, I think you have a good chance to find it. You don't have to give up anything here, is the only hint. Yep. That is the good one. He gets to Atari, sure, whatever. But it's fine.
Cut. Just cause.
Sorry, I'm in full investigative mode. I'm not. One of his games is sus as hell. I'm actually throwing it into the AI right now to see if I'm reporting this account.
Interesting.
So there's some endgame here. Yeah.
Ladder. So I'm going to poke at this a little more.
Hmm. I'm sussed.
Yeah.
All right. So what's going on here now that I'm paying attention again? It looks like he's happy with his territory.
Mm-hmm.
You've got some area on the right that you can finish sealing off for sure. But he does have a lot of territory, unfortunately. So I don't think there's a lot we can do on this board. You're probably going to be down by 20 at least.
Yeah, it looks like there's only endgame. I'm going to play a little bit of it.
All right.
But
Sure.
I think I'm going to start there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Got some reductions coming in.
Yeah. Oh, interest. Okay. Well, we'll just resign now.
That's
quite a graph.
This guy is very odd. Because, yeah, he saw apparently at 11Q that if you just... this doesn't work inherently, right? This move inherently won't work for him. But apparently, he saw that this one could. Because you've got this sort of stuff. He can try something there. Little bit weird, but okay. This you are doing fine on. This you are doing fine on. This you're doing fine on. And then if you extend, that's also fantastic. Because he has to play here, but you kept Sente. So now you can build massively. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. I think there's definitely something off about him, though. I don't know for sure what. This was fine. This was fine. Just playing here would be okay enough into an extension. This, however, doesn't do anything. That's a scam. Because there's nowhere he can go. Like if he extends, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of different things you could do. So, little bit of a scam there, unfortunately. In fact, technically, if you really, really, really wanted, you could countercut. Because drop downs aren't doing anything. So, lot of really weird stuff. Here, 1 point jump out would be better. He should go and get a base low. Even here, I'd kind of want to do a 1 point jump out. Make sure he can't surround. This is just not a great move. Same thing here. Though here, I would definitely play this one instead. Much better for you. There's Aji here. I'm not going to go into it, suffice to say, because he played this way. You've got a whole bunch of surrounding that you can do. If you want a simple answer, you could just play here into here. And then extend across the entire board. At that point, I'm feeling more confident for black. Because white's got 2 corners, and that's about it. They have to remain reducing for like the rest of the game, which is very sad. That, admittedly, we didn't need to do. Because they should play here. Yeah, if you play here into here, and just go and grab this and like play away or whatever, this never stops being a thing. Like, it's really difficult for them to do anything here besides have painful moves. In fact, if you really wanted, you could do this one first. And then play away, it's even easier. But, whatever. This was unfortunate. Because this is just small. This is unfortunately really, really, really small for black. Or for white, sorry. This admittedly was irritating. We don't like being in this position, sure. But you can still extend out, it's fine. Here, again, if you wanted to go a little bit more aggressive, that'd be fine too. Careful about pushing from behind. If you want to come out, then just come out. Like, their group is strong already, so pushing from behind doesn't really do a lot. So just come out. I wouldn't want to sacrifice my potential here. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 lines of territory. I think it's pretty good. And then here, there, that's a move. I will absolutely play here into here because it creates cutting points. And now they have to be careful. Like here, here, into here is the thing they have to worry about now because they created cutting points. From here, there's not a lot we can do, unfortunately. But yeah, definitely something weird with this person's playing. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. I feel like I should have questions, but it was very basic. There's a lot of points where I Atari'd instead of extending, where I honestly should have just extended.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yep. We'll see you next time.
See you then.
Hmm. Hmm. Hum 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 hum. Do 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 do. Yeah. He's just a Tenkyu that sometimes captures the entire board with a 50 to 60% accuracy during all the fighting, apparently. Something's off with that. Something's weird with that. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say, chat. But that's fine. That's fine. No problems there. Now, the question that I have to ask myself is, do I want to continue or do I not want to continue? Because I was thinking about continuing PoE 2 hardcore. What do you think, chat? Is that something I really want to do? I admit it kind of is. Read something from my book. Everywhere. There you go. I think that was a really I think that was a really important section right there. Oh, I wanted to show you this. I saw that good old Mr. Cage was playing last night, right? And I was like, yay, Mr. Cage, cool. Mr. Cage game. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Hold up. Where was it? Wait, am I stupid? No, he was the one playing last night, right? Oh yeah, it's up here. Because I like studying Mr. Cagey games. They're really good. They're fantastic. But not all of them are. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, 3/3 invasion. Into the flying knife. Now, the question becomes, at what move do they leave Joseki? Let's find out. All of this is a set sequence. We're still in a set sequence. Yup. Still in a Joseki chat. Still there. There we go. Yeah. The bottom left-hand corner took up 55 moves of the game, essentially. Sorry, 50 moves of the game, essentially. It's like, why? Ay, 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 ay. I thought maybe that one of them would be like pulling out a move that is a bit less common that they've really, really studied. Maybe they were both looking for that. Maybe they were both looking for a sequence like that, and then neither opponent just like gave them the opportunity to, so they wound up playing one of the most common sequences. But yeah, then you just get to hear you're at move 50, 55 rather, now. And it's just like, this part of the board has now just been set by one corner. Yikes. That's a big yikes. That is a yikers. Now, on the bright side, small bright side, but there is a bright side, believe it or not, chat. That bright side is Mr. KG is pretty much ahead for most of the rest of this game. Because this went very, very well. They have influence somehow. How they got influence despite White having a whole heap and amount of it here, who knows? Go fish. But yeah. They got it, and then it's just like, well, now this is what we're doing. This White took a lead on because giving this up was really awkward. But the attack in the center of the board was still decent enough to get Black back in the game, which is fun. And then he just has too much territory. So, weird game. Like, this was kind of boring, but because so much of the rest of the game was so much of the game was taken up by this section, they immediately had to go into a crazy fight. Otherwise, it was just going to be a battle of Endgame. Because this was a set sequence, and this predominantly is too, which means the only fighting that can really occur is in this upper right-hand corner. So a very bizarre game where the whole game just like had to be this upper right-hand fight. Since everything else was just like taken up by other stuff. So that was an interesting game, I guess. Definitely not something I'll be reviewing in detail, ever. Because wasn't that great. But I did see that T-Learn played Sniper Kill last night. And murdered him. Murdered him bigly. That, I thought, was impressive. Much more impressive than KG's game. Much more impressive indubitably. Because, like, yeah, he just wiped out everything. It's all dead. You killed this, way to go. Good job. And how'd they get there? By playing some pretty simple things, all things considered. Shabano here is interesting because lately he's really been all about like getting some influence for mid-game. To do some attacking with. I kind of like where Shabano's style is going. Not gonna lie. Like, he's not going all in on fights. He's not YKPCX, right? He's not fanting you. And the fact that he actually managed to kill this corner is crazy. But weaknesses got revealed. And that just went everywhere. Like, that was huge. Very, very huge indeed. Anyway, cool games. Accidentally bet on the other guy in that game too. Aww. Hopefully you didn't bet all of your Fox coins. Or real money, actually. Yeah, hope you didn't do that either. Because that'd be kind of awkward. All right, tell you what, I made a decision. I don't think I am going to do PoE Hardcore. I do not shank. I made something to eat instead. And I will raid someone. So goodbye, YouTube. See you next week, YouTubers.